And welcome on in. I swear I'm almost awake. Maybe. Okay, I have no idea if I'm awake or not. But I've been up for almost an hour. Okay. Let's see. Where were we? We did this stuff, that stuff, that stuff. Did some of that stuff. It's got a roof over this. Got a building over it, for that matter. Yay! You do know what time it is there. I hope so. 'Cause I know what time it is there. And I'm not going to tell you should be asleep. But welcome on in, Glow. We're running around. We don't know what we're doing yet. It's 2 a.m. That's where you roll over and go back to sleep. Okay, that's what I do. Okay, we need torches. For that, we need sandstone. Because we want the sandstone torches. I remember that. Now, I was thinking about extending this out. Probably will. That's why you turn it off at night. I turn mine off during the day. And okay, actually, my phone turns itself off. We need to get these guys in somewhere indoors. We could mess with some of the horse parking things I've seen before. We might do that just for a little. I don't know why your phone would go nuts. We're in all the same discords, and I just kind of posted something everywhere that I was going live. It was calling you. I kind of want. Okay, let's just do a nice little. Let's chop some blocks to wake up. This little section looks like it needs to go away. Just a little diggy to start the day. I mean, I have other things I'm supposed to do. I could always just like leave and come back later. Goodbye. I am not awake, no matter what I say. So everything from here on out is lies. I thought that would wake me up more than it did. I'm still not awake. But we can fill in some of these holes. After we find that stuff, that. Well, we don't want to fall in there, do we? Or here. Maybe we just need to take this down a little bit because that'll wake us up. Sure of it. Because digging will wake you up. Sounds like a plan, anyways. It'd probably be easier to wake up with a little bit faster paced music too, but I just leave it where it left off. Excuse me, Permafrost. Why you do that? Three days to go until 30 days of chaos and exciting events unfold before our very eyes. I'm just working on adjectives and descriptive verbs here. Yep. It's great when people post VODs. Some people don't post VODs, and you're just like, well, shit. And with that wordy dirge said, I didn't put it as a title, but the actual phrase goes, stinking thinking leads to shitty ideas. I used that line, I used that bumper sticker saying in a meeting last night, and I got a roar of applause and laughter because, funny thing, it's not an AA program, it is based off of it. And when you have a ripoff program or inspired by program, they don't hear all the great bumper sticker sayings of the original. So lots of people haven't heard all my witty things that I've borrowed from my past meetings that I've been to. So it sounds brand new to them when I've heard these things drilled into my head for the past 20 plus years by AA. And it was a bad connection, and it only lasted like 15 minutes at most. But I got to talk to my old sponsor last night, and he's going to do some talking and calling to some people and get me some answers on some stuff and things and IRL world things going on in my life. And it was just good to hear a familiar voice with a familiar attitude. And he's like, I was wondering where his exact words, and I'll quote him on this. I was wondering where the fuck he disappeared off to. Because that's John. John is awesome. And so he's going to get me in touch with some people that are involved with the Grapevine and get me some questions and answers sorted out with things and stuff that could greatly affect how active I am off of Twitch with a totally different thing from video games, which is kind of weird. Having something going on outside of here, ugh, who would have thought of it? But things need to happen. So I'm going to try and make them happen. Or at least encourage the universe to let me make them happen, or try and make them happen. Because things in my world are not going the way they need to. They're not going bad. They're just not making progress in any direction. So I'm going to make him do that, or at least attempt to. That's how I was last night. I was in bed. I mean, not by that early. It was about 1, and I only woke up twice, which is similar to most people sleeping through the whole night. Why am I missing all these? Why do I have all these little red dots? I want the stuff. Give me the stuff. What? Oh, yeah. Right, there's something. No, that's just that. Oh, don't tell me what bags are full. Excuse me. Yeah, well, I know you are, Glow. This is something you couldn't help with if you wanted to. But if I ever need to vent and let loose about all those stupid people, I know you're there for that. That helps. Like, these are things I can't even talk about to people that aren't directly involved. But with that said, more to come in the future, hopefully. All right, let's get back to Minecraft now. Hey, your other llamas like vanished just because like I killed you and put them in boats. So, all right, we got a gingerbread dude. Nice. Need to buy some of that. We got emeralds. No, we don't have emeralds up here, do we? We need to turn the tree farm back on. Give that. All right, you stay right around here. Yeah, we still got a long ways to go on that because I got okay. Stick with what we're doing. Then we'll go to what we want to do to that. It's got like a pavilion thing going right now. Yeah. My bags are packed. I'm ready to go down to the old picture show. And there's a rate already. It's only Squeaks. Welcome on in. How you doing? How is stream? We're just starting and trying to figure out what we're doing today. So far, we're emptying our bags because they're kind of full. Let's go. Put you in. Then we'll put those up there. Make room for that. So how was stream? Hope it was good. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. I'm just getting started today. You might have been up all night. I don't know these things. But I'm going to follow you because I am not following you. So now I am followed, and I've corrected that infraction. That's a good word. I encourage everybody else to do the same because you never know. They might be your next favorite streamer. Okay, second favorite. I mean, come on. But that said, I am Boakars. Welcome on in. I stream Minecraft, survival Minecraft, creative Minecraft, hardcore Minecraft, server Minecraft, modded Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft, and all other sorts of varieties of Minecraft. I play lots of Minecraft. And if you like Minecraft, then you might want to hang around and hit that follow button. I also have a Discord down below. And I even have some new commands that I actually just put in yesterday. This mod pack is made by me that we're playing on. If you type in !mod pack, it brings up a link to be able to download it. And there's another one that I can't remember that I'd added. I did too. Oh, I put in a Discord one too. Haha. I was efficient and bored yesterday afternoon. So, with that being said, we are just over 400 followers on our way to 500. Those numbers really help. So, I mean, it's free to push the button. And what's more fun than pushing other people's buttons, right? Play on words are fun with my brain. Okay, back to what we were doing. We were trying to empty these things. We just chill, vibe here. Lurkers are loved and more than welcome. We try and get some building done. We try and stay alive. I usually don't play survival except for on servers, but the mod pack is a little bit deadly is a good word. And I just wanted to have fun and not have a care in the world other than building. What are those? I can't see those. I like them. Bang bang. Oh, it's like a little death dude, kind of like I can't remember the enemy right now, but with a gun going bang 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 bang. I like it. I just woke up literally like hour and a half max ago, so I was running late. Stream started on time though, so welcome on in. I babble a lot. That's why I have music playing, so that way it might drown me out. It might cover things up. It might distract me from the eternal infernal babbling that I do. Also, was announced that we have 3 days left until Guild Rush begins Saturday morning at noon Eastern. I will be streaming the opening ceremonies of it. I will warn you, I will not be paying attention to chat during 90+% of that time because I need to actually pay attention. There's a lot of stuff they're holding out until opening ceremonies to tell us. And we were told, stream if you can. If you don't want to, no problem either. But there will be important information given. So warn your chat, you won't be paying attention to them after we start for probably most of the first day. Because it's going to be chaos, excitement, and a whole lot of things being done. And it goes on for a month till June 30th. It's going to be great fun. We'll be raising money for Gamers Outreach, charity that makes the go-karts in hospitals, not vroom vroom go-karts, but unless you're playing Mario Kart or something, then I guess it could be vroom vroom. But the ones that where they take the Vitals cart and they put a gaming system on it with controllers and a monitor and less patients that are in there and doctors and nurses and even the parents sometimes get just a little break from the hospital, get a little bit of normalcy back in their life. And I mean, everyone needs a break. The doctors, the nurses, the patients all need breaks. Parents, yes, they need breaks too. And so it helps all that out. And so we're doing a fundraiser. They've been doing it for, I think this is season 4. Yeah, this is season 4. So we're going to raise money for that. There will be incentives that get us to do things like I play with a controller. I have one that I'm totally terrified of, but it won't be used in dungeons or during special events. For 10 measly dollar donation, you can make me play with mouse and keyboard for 5 minutes. And it doesn't sound like that long, but it's for a good cause. And I will be going completely crazy and insane for that 5 minutes. There are many others incentives that you will learn as time passes. Then we also have some milestones, which I will not release what those are, except for the first one, and that is when I reach $100, and I have some people help me for this out. I'll be setting up a channel, and I will be setting up song request channel point redeems. Oh, save it for some of the better ones, Glow. Trust me, there are some better ones. That one's just, it's going to be an open world. So it's just, point, laugh, haha, it sucks for you. 5 minutes passes. There are some much better ones. My most expensive one, I'll even tell you right now, so far is $35 for my incentives. So it's like 5, 10, I think it's 15, 20, 25, and 35. We can add more on the spot, or we're in control of our things all as much as we can be. We can add things anytime we want. We can take things out anytime we want too. So keep that in mind. They get abused, I will yank that one off for like the rest of the day or something. I have the right to do that. But it's going to be fun. There will be dungeons. There will be chaos. There will be blazing caves, advancements galore. It's a blazing caves pack, adapted slightly, which I think means some things added. It could mean some things taken out. It could be a little beach. So it's mainly a blazing caves competition between 5 teams of 5 players each. We will build a guild hall. We'll build a village hall. We'll build all the stuff we need to go with our storage to get all of this blazing cavesy stuff done. And there will be dungeons. Lots and lots of dungeoning. There will also be duels. That's the $5 one. And we have a list of everybody that, yes, they will duel. No, they will not duel. And then, maybe in the middle. So if the dual redeem, which is the cheapest one, gets redeemed, then you go into a chat. We go into a chat thing, or we just holler out on the server, hey, anybody out for a duel, meet at the spot. We don't know where the spot is, but there's a spot. That is the only place PvP is allowed. It's not the only place it is possible. It's just the only place it's allowed. And then we'll duel to either the death or what is decided, with what weapons or fish or sticks or paper, whatever. Ooh, we could do rock, paper, scissors and see who actually wins. That could be fun. It's like, does paper actually beat rock, or will rock win? I know there's going to be fish wars. So, with all that advertisement jazz said, and I've been running around here enough to tire myself down to need more carrots, we should probably get started on something. All right, we need to put tentacles and doors away in here for now. But it is for a wonderful cause, and every milestone, I think I set mine up every 100, then 250, and then every 250 after that is a milestone. There's a crazy big one in there, and it will be a surprise once it is reached. If it's not reached, no one's gonna know. But have fun with your errands and be safe running around with them. And hope you have a good day, Nordic. I'm just running around in circles babbling to chat because it's the first half hour, and I don't know what's going on yet. We might mess with the horsies. Try to remember, I know there's slabs involved, and yeah. Let's see if we can figure that out. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. I never know what I do the night before because it all becomes a blur. It's all empty. Let's try to just go around. Okay, that's that stuff. That's that stuff. I don't know what our next major step is besides definitely adding on more to this. And get disk drives going. So we get some real storage. Sugar. Okay, we're also gonna make. Oh wait, we got that going. Let's see how our. Okay, we're up to. That's not doing so hot. Sugar cane. Not even 1,000. Oh my god, those botany pots suck. I wonder. Do we have the stuff to make a growth accelerator? What do we need? Okay, 2 of those. I'm gonna make one of these and play with it. Maybe, just maybe, this might work. All right, we got 2 of them. Good start. Now, what if we put these next to the things? Will that accelerate the botany pots and make them not suck? You're welcome. All right, so if we put no, that doesn't work that way. Does that need a power source? Oh, it needs power too. All right, let's go get the resonator or make one of the two. I found some great ways to go through those danger builds. There's lots of great ways. Best one is being geared up for it and overgeared. The other way is with a bucket of water. All right, we're going to borrow you for a second and see if this works. I think I saw Sis do this. I don't think it's going faster. No. Well, that was an idea. It didn't work, but it was an idea. All right, now we go. Put you back. There's lots of ways. That's one. But once they're spawned, that's where the trouble is. Getting rid of the spawns because they kind of want to kill you. I mean, the biggest, easiest way is now that you can just break the spawners and take them with you. That kind of fixes a lot of the problems. Get to the spawner before it spawns. No enemies means no danger. And if it can't spawn the enemies, it can't kill you. All right, we need sandstone. Okay, let's get out from underneath that. If I was sandstone, where would I be hiding? I don't want to cook it. Apparently, I don't have a desert yet. And maybe we should do a thing. I put that up there. That up there. We gotta re-clear that, so might as well do that now. I don't know if this got reset with the spawn or not. And if it did, how much of it did? I was taking the doors with me. I mean, those doors get annoying. All right, it got reset. See, you just do that, and there's no spawns. Ooh, piston. Hey, get back there. Pistons. Give me. That's right. No. And we'll find stuff. Okay, that's the way down. We go around. And not in there. Yeah, we're in there. Hey, there they are. Catch your toes. Where are those other ones coming from? Let's do this. Ah, sucks for you. How do we get up there? There it is. Hey, not here. Oh, come on in. And oh yeah, and you're not here, and all that good stuff. Hey, baby D. And I might as well grab some of these. Some of that. Some of that. Mine. Oh, yeah, there's something towards the front. Let's see if we can find out how to get there. Hey, there they are. They might have just spawned in. Like, normally. Sucks for you. And might as well get both panes of glass, so it's not just by itself. Yeah, that's the importance of gear. And killing them fast. And they're also low level mobs. I've cleared a few of these. Each one, there's like 4 different patterns for the floor, and that's it. I don't remember any of them. It's like, oh, hey, look, we need that, but in blocks. Saves us a trip, though. How do we get back down and out? No, we want this. Oops. All right, give us whatever that was back. Hot diamond was in that hopper. There's all kinds of stuff stashed all over these things. Yeah, why not? All right, now let's see if we can get out of here. Not that way. Hey, hello there, buddy. There we go. We. I'll borrow the bed. We're gonna need a lot more sandstone than that for the lantern, so that doesn't really help much. Oops. We didn't want that to happen. That is not on my playlist. Blah, 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 blah. Dismiss. There we go. Ah, there is stuff. That's not what we want to do. And that's all spawnable, but who cares? That's why you just go. Yeah, almost blew off my tootsies. You still got the same stuff. Yep. That goes somewhere else. And that goes with those things. So go down there and put those away. Then the other stuff away. Yep. Yellow gone. We need to make more of these things. That might be later. All right, now we go computer room. I'm not that awake today either. What books do we get? Curse of Binding. Yay. Oh, we never did those upgrades, did we? So that's probably full. And that's working, so we did turn that back on. I'm thinking out loud again. Just ignore me. Yep, that's full. So we're going to do the upgrades that we meant to do the other day. Oops. Upgrades. That's a good start. I'll figure out a way for those to work. All right, those are set up. Those are done. Those are all done. You don't have one at all. This will be all the terracotta. We need many, many, mucho more. I blimp that ride. Yeah, you're asleep. Or should be with that one. Okay. Let's really get our brain actually semi-functional now. What are we missing from upgrades? We are missing chess. Right? Oh, we don't want trap chests. Brain needle. At least these. There's 15. And missing drawers now. It's nonstop. Make this, then you run out. Make this, and then you run out. Make some more of these, then you run out. It's never ending. Come on. That's good enough for now. There. Now we can finish these, hopefully. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 44 more. What if we do this? Oh, we're low on planks on everything, so wood. The old ones? Come on. I could probably, it's been so long, I could probably watch them now and it'd be like almost brand new with like, oh, I remember that from the commercial or trailer type of feeling. Then let's do that. Let's not do that. Brains. That should give us a few. Ad starting soon. Just a warning. All right, now we can make some more upgrades. And more, and more, and more. What are those? Heating unit. Oh, king for blockheads. There we go. Now we got some stacking 3/4. That's a good start. Oh, yeah. And this one. Finish that off. What we got left on here? All the planks on this too. Of course. We good. Meanwhile, that was good for now. Okay, if we do that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2. All right, let's see if this thing that I remember seeing work somewhere before actually works. Do we have saddles? We didn't put them in there. If I was a saddle, where would I put me? Like, you don't go in there. One, two, three, four. I stood up over here. So if I remember right, which I rarely do. 1, 2. Really? I'm not going to get down there if I'm in a safe spot. Come on. There. You up there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And in case it makes me irritated, we put these on there in case it doesn't work. That should keep the horsey in there without needing a lead on it. It does not. Give me this, and maybe we can. It won't go in there. One taller. Where's there a trap door? How'd they do this? Ad breaks over already? Let's see if we can do this. Okay, they don't fit in that. So we'll figure this out. Maybe. It might be trap doors, and that's the whole problem. You're supposed to stay in there. It must be trap doors. All right, let's just put you there. Go get the lead. There. We made progress. That's not what I wanted. Well, the idea is you ride them into there and they can't get out because of hitbox over that little step. And you can ride them right out of it. So I think there's a trapdoor thing. Because it should go right here. It might be too small. So we'll play with that. Oops. Okay, I can go through that. And they can't. Not feeling Indian twin. Sorry. There we go. So if this works right, I shouldn't need leads. In all good theorems. That is not proving to be true. Doesn't look like he can get out. Looks like he's kind of stuck. Get off there so I can put the block there. Go take a nap, because otherwise things will come out. That's the theory behind it. Now, can I get out and in? No, I can't get out and in either. In there. They should. And I say should stay in there. They might need a little divider. If we take you out and go, maybe that's the trick. Let me off. I don't have faith in this situation right now, so we're going to tie him up. I don't want. No, that's not what I want to do. Is I don't want to do the berries, and they won't stay on berries. Berries stop them from passing. I want to do the setup so you write it in, you get off, and they stay. I could do it with berries real easy. I'm trying not to use them because clean. Because you had to have berries with carpet over them, and that's the whole thing. I don't want to do that. Let's get some trapdoors. I'm pretty sure it's slab and trapdoor you can still phase through without getting block suffocated. But yeah, if you put berries here, they won't go over it. Like in the ground underneath it and cover it with carpet. It should work with magma blocks too, but I was trying to reproduce something and it was. If I break that, we have to clean it up. All the blue stuff. I'll be back in just a second. BRB screen it. Okay, I'm back. Just had to help with a thing. Then I grabbed a scoop of potato salad because I was a little hungry. Think about past that. Trapdoors should work along that. Especially if these aren't here. And I try not to hit the horses. That will get them through there and there. Those trapdoors should work. We'll find out. Drink something before I die. I mean, that sounds. I didn't hear that. Look. That's weird. Did y'all hear the gluck, gluck, gluck? I didn't hear it. It might be too quiet, but it also might not have happened. Oh, because there's an update. So that's not reliable. I'm going to test it real quick because I can. It's on cooldown even for me. Lame. It's probably because Mix-Up had an update and it didn't want to cooperate before stream. Oh, that's true too. All right, let's go. We need more than I have. Trap door. Ooh. That was. Apologies for that. We'll do 12 of those and another 12. Because vanilla twigs. Yay. We will figure out this little horse corral thing. Even if it drives us nuts. Let's turn that off. What if we do this? Okay, that didn't go there. Maybe it's because there's horse in the way. Curious. No. There's a way they did this. Let's try this. Okay, if we do it this way. That should work good enough to do what we're doing. Not exactly how I want it, but it'll work. And get back here. For now, put those guys on there. Dude. Oh, I'm taking a nap. All right, got all the pieces. Now, he should not be able to get out. That should work. At least close enough to what I was trying to figure out. There's a way to do it to get just the right height that you can ride in and out with it. But we're not that worried about it. We can make it longer, and so they have individual stalls, so that won't weigh. That's good enough for now. There, we got a stall. I just need to get something. All right, if I did dividers, then I could just flip up that and it wouldn't be a problem. That'll work. Featured idea: 2x2 stalls and a divider in between them, and no problem. They also have no stomach, so I don't think they're worried about it. Well, you got a little thing made for them. I think we might do. I don't know. Let's just sit and ponder a minute. All right, he doesn't have a spot. That does. Does that? Does that? Yes. You need a spot. You need a spot. 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 How much room we got left? Before we gotta go start building downstairs. That much. Slabs. Trapdoors. Slabs. Think we're full up here except for. Oh wait, we got some room over here. Yeah, whatever's room there. That's for flowers and tree crap. So we got like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more slots left. We need to make this more functional. We need to. We need a wither killer. My brain is zonky. All right, sandstone. We got sand going for glass. We don't have sand going just for sand, though. Now, what we could do is probably I did not bring the backpack. We can also turn that off too. Because on an extremely high populated server, that would need to be turned off. Because every lag bit counts. But it's not that laggy for that. But that would be like a big chunky server. Brains, backpack. That's what we came down for. Yeah, that's what one of the things that the configuration tool can do. Turn off the image. Right, we need a piece of sand. Unless we can just go magnet, block, match back contents, sand, not sandstone, sand, that's my sand. There. Now, maybe we can pull some sand out of the glass farm. It's not working. Match backpack contents. Allow. Give me stuff. I want sand without digging. What's going here? It is not going fast. Because it gets placed onto that. That's why. Okay, that won't work then. Let's make another one of something like this for other stuff. Byron. That's cow skull. Bovine. Another word for cow. It's cow skull, just like the one on Myth. It's called bovine skull. All right, let's work on. I want my lanterns, but I want to go get sand. I'm feeling lazy today. I have ideas for in here. And I should be able to do the 2 different slabs across there to do the roof so it lines up with that. Okay, so that's going. We can get wool going. Let's do a little test of the wool just to pass some time. Excuse me. Turn it off then. It's easy. Basement. Oh, let's turn that on too. And we want. I did not line up these chunks ahead of time, did I? The one I'm in and north of here. All right, now they should work even when I'm upstairs. It is getting laggy though. Not want to land in there really, but hey. Yeah. All right. That may not have been a good idea to combine those. Hey, let me. What lag? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, now it's back to normal. I don't think combining these farms was a good idea anymore. It's just a little too much going on at once. I mean, the idea is sound and solid. It's just every time you run it, it gets laggy. Luckily, we don't use that much wool. I say that, and then we'll come up with some big thing for a wool idea or a build that needs it. What we got left in here? Let's just empty our stuff and go do something. I don't know. I know where I'm going. This way. Put that in there. No, on the moon. Sorry. Nope. I thought we had a spot for those. Let's get in one. Those get a spot. Those get a spot. I think that's all I want spots for all this stuff. Well, it gets to a point where it's like, okay, it doesn't work. That's part of modded, is being like, oh, I tried it. It doesn't work. Oh, well. What can you do? Get upset about it? That doesn't help. That Mountain Dew did not last as long as most of them. Probably because sugar and wiki wiki. Okay, it's got a bunch of junk. Put you downstairs before we forget. And you. And basement. You go in there. You go in there. I mean, what do you want me to do? Fight with it and be like, work? It's not going to. Oh, yeah, we need to do that. So 2 stacks of deep slate, please. Computer room. One, two. That should do it. Basement. Gives it that patched floor looking. There we go. Now we go see if we can live through some of these. scary houses. Turn on our magnet. Get our bouquet. Sunday floor? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, so what does that have to do with Sunday? That's what I don't get. All right, let's set down this. Explore. Excuse me. Well, we got dripstone points right here, so that would have saved us a little bit of trouble if we actually came here first time. I don't get that either, unless this is normal sarcasm. Because Sunday best here is like your best of the best. If it's sarcasm, then yeah, that sounds like your dad. Hey, another one of these guys. Hey, frog dude. I want that frog spawner. He's kind of stuck. Yeah, ghost mobs. When dungeons arise. Hey, Kyle. You got legs, Lieutenant Dan. Oops. Didn't mean to break that. So I got up here. Where are the other spawners? This looks safe. Ooh. I would like that, thank you. I don't feel like messing with those. Alright, we went out that door and that door. Let's try this one. Hey, Shellstacks, how you doing? We're attempting to not die and do something that's not me sitting there going, what do I do now? Hey, you were not there a second ago. That looks safe. That is not safe up there, most likely. I want to find the froggy spawner. Hey, where did you come from? Probably. That doesn't look exciting. Someone's hurting me. I'm running away a little bit. Don't mind me. Come on, give me, eat the food. There you go. Good me. All right, let's go this way and quit poisoning me with stuff, please. I would like the spawner, please, to at least stop working. Thank you. Those are fancy pants. Where did you come from? Think we got it cleared. Ad break starting soon in 1 second. Bye. Give me the candles. I need one of those. I've been doing pretty good. Just been getting ready for Guild Rush, and it is in 3 days. I am nervous, excited, anxious, and several other words that aren't family friendly, probably. Okay, I hear a gasping husk. Where would he be? All right, so this is not cleared. Hey, look, stuff. And that is going to be all next month. It's going to be crazy. Thank you very much. This is my first time. And it doesn't really make me that nervous, except for the setting up of stream side stuff. Like Valhalla, the whole setting stuff up for stream blows my mind, and I have no idea how to do it. And so that's what set me back a big bit. I haven't even started on that. I want to, though. I just need to find the right person that can help me set it up, because I have no idea. But that will be afterwards. Got the candles. Oh, we should eat something probably, huh? Yeah. All the redeems. If he was there, there's got to be spawner somewhere. I know there's stuff in the walls, but not usually spawners. Oh, that'd be sweet. If it's through Mix It Up and you can send me that, then I can just like type it. That'd be great. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Glow, you missed the first few minutes. There's a Discord command now. And there's also a mod pack command where it gives you a link to download this very mod pack. It's the Mediafire download, so... Yep, that one. I did things yesterday. Little things, because I've been doing bigger things, and I needed something that seemed easy after compared to that. Hey, I found my way out. Okay, I want the frog spawner that had the guy in here. There's got to be one somewhere. There's the guy. Found him. Frog spawner. That's what I wanted out of here. Ooh, apple. I want to turn off those. I know how, I just haven't figured out the exact setting. Quit breaking the wall. Get some of that stuff stuffed back in there. Do. There we go. And you. Okay, there's still frogs and there's a few skellies. Lots of player head things. That's a neat place to put that. Little cubby. I hate that they didn't do those doors right. It should be. Well, that didn't work either. I want to try and see if I can get it right. Okay, those. Okay, it's just goofed up. It's just messed up from the beginning. Oh well, we'll just take the doors. That way it's open. I win. Much better. If you can't get the doors right, don't put doors in. Fixed it. Is there a spawner or are they or I don't know. Let's see. Hey, Froggy. Bye, Froggy. And I'll leave those. Don't hurt yourself. And I'll leave those. I mean, who doesn't like note blocks? All right, let's go back, dump our stuff off, come back to here, and go to the next one. Fun stuff. Oops. Put these away. Skeleton spawn egg. And you away. And we accidentally tapped that, so we'll grab some rockets and food. That way. Probably don't need all these spawners, but does that matter? Nope. Actually, we still need more. If we're going to have a spawner for every mob in the game, we're going to need over 100. Kind of like a zoo, but instead of a petting zoo, you get to kill them. I don't know if that's a weird humor thing, but we'll always have access to them. They'll never go extinct. And the hard part is getting the specialty mob spawners for when dungeons arise. And then getting all the mob eggs from Alex's mobs and Alex's caves. And then you can. Any mob in the game can be caught with the capture thing. I tested it. It took hours, but it was entertaining. Or with the Q-tip thing. Q-tip thing is a more surefire way of getting them. Then you get to explode a chicken. Mob swabs, yes. Mob swabs and explodey chickens. Still got junk in there, but the exploding chickens are funny. Watch them go if you get a chance. Even if you haven't done it yet, it's good to watch the video. Go to the Curse Forge, go to whatever mod it's from, and watch the little video that's in the description. I don't remember. Is it Hostile Neural thing? It's whatever has the different kinds of funky dirt. Let's see. Dirte. Hostile Neural Networks, yeah. We can go here and go at host is fine. Yeah, you can get. That's one way of doing it. There's another way though that had the chickens. I think so. Chicken. Yeah, it's from Mob Grinding Utils. Where you can get the Q-tip and give that to the chicken and feed the chicken. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of. Was mob. This whole pack is pretty much about collecting the eggs and using spawners, and then also all the other stuff. That's why I didn't put the bees in it, because there's already enough chicken and egg stuff going on. Doesn't have the resource chickens, but it does have the mob grind util chickens. And it does have, it's all about getting the eggs, and that's about it. Staying alive. Yeah. Apocalypse Spawners, after getting on Mythrender, has become one of my favorite mods, just because it's like, okay, not only can you get the spawner, but then you can make the spawner better, faster. And then this one, like, you know, you have the specialty mobs from when Dungeons Arise. You can still speed it up, everything, but you get the, like, these are the reskin brutes. And you don't get all the extra loot crap. You get tons of XP, though. I mean, it'd be nice to get backpacks too, but you don't get all the extra junk that comes out of them. All they got is those danger bottles. So you soup up the spawner, use the When Dungeons Arise one, especially the brutes, and your XP just, I mean, you're watching it. And then Mob Grinder Utils instead of the belts is so much less laggy than rather than using the create stuff. This one hasn't done the conveyor blocks yet. Oh, there's all, that's Alex's mobs adding all that. I just use this for collecting them in nugget form. The vacuum module with the XP. Oh, the whales are the least of your problems. Wait till you see the flaming sea serpent going through the nether lava pools. I love modular routers. This one took me so long. I was trying to get it to do more than one thing per step, and it really, really didn't want to. And now it's all laggy as crap trying to, because this is set up for sheep. It kills the sheep, sends the wool to the dye roundabout. Then it gets rid of what? Then it gets rid of everything, and then it collects the XP. But because there's so much meat coming from it that is voiding, it lags the crap out of it. Because that is attached to, that sends it to, I'll show you. I got a concrete farm, and on Mythrender I have them separate, which is probably a better idea. But I want to see if I could condense it. So the bucket of dye sits right there. That goes this way for the lava to make the concrete. And then it goes this way with a fan in front of it to dye the items. So it's 2 in 1. I've got enough mutton to last me forever on every server I probably play for the rest of my life, if I would have kept half of it. I had 1 million when I started voiding. So, but every time I try and run, like, I can run this, but once the mob farm is on, it just starts lagging so bad. So I think this is just a little bit much item wise. The breaking, the sending, and the dying, and the collecting and sending. So I might need to figure out a way to turn these off when I'm doing the dying. I mean, I could just run a wire of redstone around and that'll turn them off. But for now, we can turn that off. It was a neat idea, but it's just too much going on in one little area. But wait, if we do redstone and then power them all with redstone, I should be able to turn that off. Let's set that up and see if it works. I'll need repeaters and redstone. So I really want this farm to work. And it's fine if I have to turn one off to run the other. Now, another question, since you know some of the mods pretty good, can you use botany pots with the A2 growth accelerators? Because that is slower than Christmas. Like if I put the growth accelerator next to it, nope. I really want, I'd rather just set up what looks like one of those little coffee grinders and just have the little wheel going around for those then with growth accelerators under them and just have it go zoomy zoom zoom million in a week. That would have been cool if you could. Yeah. That's more work. Okay, well, we're doing things. But it gives you regular eggs for the brutes out of it. And the botany pots, yeah. That's why people seem to like botany pots over the bonsai pots. Whereas bonsai pots, though, grow and chop a whole lot faster. So, yeah, I don't have the only magic mod I have on here is ours. And I kind of wish I didn't in a way, but I like the trees. I'm not into the magic mods at all. I mean, I've learned how to use them in the past. It's just I got moral conflict with them, especially occult. That one, I will never play that mod again. It's too close to the real thing. I don't think I've looked at just dire things yet, though. I will write that one down. Not on that side. I swear I can spell and write. Okay, what we were getting. Yeah, I know where the redstone stuff is. We can just go pull it out here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However many I grabbed. Redstone stuff. Nope. There it is. That should be plenty. And a lever. Lever 2000? No, just 1 or 2. Welcome to the candy shop. Everything. I'll check it out. I've heard the name because it just makes me instantly think where the wild things are. And then I put it in the junk bag because I had 2 of them. Levers. Not there. Not there. Not there. There we go. See, I told you I know where everything's at. Sleeping bag is also a favorite. Yeah, there's a couple ways that you can, because Sophisticated Backpacks, I think, has a way that you can set places for things. I just never mess with it. I move stuff around so much that it's like, I want over here. No, I want up here. No, I want over here. No, I want down here. I can't make up my mind. All right, so if we put a lever here, even if so, what if we do it side by one side at a time, and we put you here, then we just for now just go do do do. No, because then that'll turn that one off. All right, so we go. All right, that will turn that off then. And then that will let it run. Right? No. Try low. No. High. Turns it off. And then but try and figure out the redstone. Okay, does it need a torch here then? So it turns that on and off. Well, you're gonna have to move, aren't you? That won't work. I should be able to place this and make it a dot. That would make it work. Let's make some. Let's make some torches and try that. Hey, Dieter. Brains engage. I need sticks. Yeah, let's do it over here because we can. I'm trying to get the one above it, not through the glass. because this one is the breaker. If I can turn off the breaker, that should reduce the lag enough for that one to work. So it just doesn't seem to be getting power to it from down there. So if we put a torch there and there, and that doesn't work. That doesn't do anything. Could do that. That'd be a lot of redstone links. But it'll need a repeater. Every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if you want the line of redstone, I'll go for a solid block underneath it. Okay, so if we put a solid block under it, that should... Solid block or solid redstone block? Yeah, then power the block with... So redstone block underneath it. And we should have enough of those. Hey, it's fun flying back and forth. Oh, just a solid block. Oh, we need to go down here for that anyways. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we get... Run over here, grab some stone. I'm thinking the links would probably be the cleanest way. How much are the... What's the recipe for the links? Link. Okay. Redstone link. Oh, that's not bad. That's just casing and... Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's still going to be a redstone dust there, so that's no change. Just a bunch more copper, a lightning rod. Andesite is the only problem we run into right this second. Then I don't have to calculate, every 8, 9, whatever for the repeaters to old school vanilla redstone it. Yeah, so if we put... This would probably need to go... Get rid of that for now. Wrong window. Because it won't work if you put it there. Will it? I don't think it will. Okay, is it off now? Yeah, I didn't think it would. So a repeater into that said block. This will still have to move here. Because the redstone will have to go here. And then repeater. Let's work on those two. So we put that would go there. And then repeater. Every second. That works. Let's go with that for now. Team effort, redstone for the win. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we'll do here will be a repeater. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we do 7, that should work out good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like a pattern. So every second one behind them with a redstone will be right behind. I don't, because it's every single one. I just don't. Okay, so that's set to high. 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 Okay, I won't say high for everyone. High. Then I'll put the connector things. And then boop. 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 And they should all be working again. That's simple enough. Hey, you can look at the numbers and see that it's working. Because it goes blinky blinky. I love redstone. It can be so aggravating at times and still save so much work from needing to be done. And it's a puzzle. All right, so let's just line these up. So we go, there's 3 of them. Let me out. Yeah, even redstone modded, they just add more pieces to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. 3, 5, 6, 7 there. And then backpack. Lever. Move, said backpack. Oh, we still gotta say hi to all these guys. Because farms you can turn off are always better than ones that are just always running. All right, now they're stopped, right? And now they're on. We did magic. I mean, technology. Go blinky, blinky. Yes. Technical terms. The blinkies of the blinkies. Thanks for the help. See, that's the perfect way to backseat without backseating. Kind of like, self promo without self promoing. Streamer has a problem with OBS. That's your time to self promo real simply. So if you have the answer of how to fix it, or I hate when my OBS does that. It's like, wait, you use OBS. That must mean you stream or content produce. Boom. You realize that person's a streamer. And you don't have to be like, hey, I'm a streamer. But we have a redeem for that too. So you can go, hey, I'm a streamer. Look at me. Because who doesn't find it weird when it's like you get rated by someone that's been in your channel for years and it's like, oh, I didn't know you stream. It's like, oh, I've been streaming for like 12 years, but there's the whole don't say you stream thing. All right. So with all that light from the lava and everything, we don't really need torches in here. Yep. Oh, yeah. It should be long enough now. I can test to see if the sound is working on this. I'll even hydrate myself. It made the sound. It's just quiet. I'm scared to turn it up for any of the other redeems. All right, Kyle. Thanks. Have a good alert. Oh, wait. My windows aren't. All right. Let's go down here. Oh, the Twitch alerts are up. All right, let's see if we can fix something real quick. I don't know what's up with the watch time, but other than I haven't set it up. I think for watch time you have to have stream elements set up, but for followage and account age, you don't have to. Open a new window. That alerts and this edit channel points, visual and sound, volume. I will probably regret this, but it's going to be at 100% now. That's not the one. All right, hold on. go back to that. Save. Channel point redemption. Volume. Crank you up. Oh, that's right. I see what I'm doing wrong. It's not going to be controlled through here. Alert image. That was just a test. Don't worry, everybody. All right, we'll just follow it. Watch time has to be set up. Followage and accountage do not. Because Stream Elements doesn't know that I'm streaming because I don't use it. I just have to have it logged in for other things. I just have to have my account connected to it for Valhalla. Once you've connected to it, it's permanent. As far as I know, without going through strenuous things. Okay, now with that going like that, let's give the sheep another test. This really needs some work. It looks boring. Yeah, if you get another bounty, you're going to lose your funny number, so you might have to stay there. Then I don't have to build the doohickey. I mean, then you'll have 69 forever. All right, and we turn that on. There's my rockets. And basement. This way. And turn that on. Turn that on. Turn backpack off. See, they slow down. They start lagging and slowing down. Right, we're still going to go take a look at it. Laggy. Now we check. Yeah, definite still laggy. Something doesn't like something. Here's the question. Void, bulk item filter. If we move that to void first, so it voids all the extra stuff first, and then sends that. Let's try that. So it avoids everything first. There should be less lag, right? And it seems like it. But then the lag kicks in there. Then that's the XP. Seems running a little better, but not much. Maybe we need to put an extra step in there. Or maybe it needs speedy uppy things at the other end. Beach. Landy. It doesn't have any of the speed stack upgrades. That might be it. Eh. Let's stick with concrete. We use that more. Quit doing that. Okay, that was a little side trip. We don't know if we needed improvement or not, but we played with it. Oh yeah. Boop. Oh, that's right. The pod thing. Yeah, remember there's a Miley podcast somewhere in here after the Miley Cyrus chunk of songs. Getting stuff done? How dare. All right, let's go bust up the other house. I can't seem to wake up. Put all that stuff away. Keep the stone. Coffee. case we need a brute for some reason. I don't know. Explore. Oof. Where's the next one? Up there's the other one, I think. Well, there's one at Carlos. Where was there's one next to a big scary thing. Which might not be there anymore. That one. There's the thing. Ow, my head hurts. All right, do we go there? I think we'll go there and there. And then it'll be near the PP. Perilous Pagoda. There's a door somewhere around here. Hey, tree. Why are we just standing here not doing that? Now we can pull this out. Go. Hey, that spot's perfect. And I'll do a little loop around here. And it's fine in here. I recognize this trapdoor layout. It's already 5 a.m. there? Jeez, time's flying. Oh, what could go wrong up here? We didn't say that. This is why we have crawl. Oh, wrong button. Definitely wrong button. That didn't happen. I dropped my sword. I don't know where it went. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Basement. This is why we save our stuff. Brains engage a little bit. It's been 3 days without a death. It was about time. Oh, wrong door. Okay, now let's see if we can find our way back to where we were. I don't like that sound. That's gonna suck. Hey, look, I watched my own death. Is that my far behind? Yay, that was fun. There. Let's see what happens this time. Doing the same thing again, hoping for better results, but not expecting a whole lot. Nope. I mean, I can without any problem because it's solo world. I can just go do boop. Oh, there were more of them. So, in my own way, I have slash back. I have teleport on zeros available. Which we may. Let's get to where we have sky over us. We may do just get our stuff back really fast. That didn't work. All right, we need some kind of protective something. Because that's not going to work. Do we think that'll be enough? Probably not. I really need more diamonds. All right, we have our we might lose our sword if it was on the ground. They might have picked it up. They're frozen in place because of things. What would be a smart way? Totally fully regear and go get it. But what would be a easier smart way? Fly in there with rockets so that they despawn. That's what I'm thinking. And probably a weapon of some sort. Rockets, that's what I was getting. I at least want my backpack back and my stuff. Oh, my gear. Okay. Because if we go there this way, we found that trial spawners mobs will despawn. That way. I might, but if there's no one there, shields get me killed. I don't use them except in very certain situations. I'm hoping for the quick dash and grab. Like blazes, I'll use shields. Setting up the initial run for getting a blaze farm vanilla wise started. Even then, it's very iffy whether I'll live through it with a shield. My brain just doesn't. Because sitting there just blocking, it breaks the shield. I mean, unbreaking helps, but which side of the building? That corner. My body should be right around here. Okay, should be. And R is around the corner and fly away so they can't spawn in. There's me. Too many me's. I don't want all. Give me my stuff. I can't find the right me. Right. Close those doors. Close those doors. Where is the me that had, well, my stuff? Or is he inside still? Probably inside still. Well, we got all that stuff back. This is not going to be friendly, is it? Oh, no. Bad noise. I'm going over here. Go away. Theater, I'm right here. Y'all stay in there. I'm over here. They're all over here. Ow. There's a lot of them. This does not look good for me. All right, if they're all over there. Ow! I don't have food on me. All right. What's in here? More of them. Oh, they're all following. That's not good. That's going to be that room. Here's me. There we go. That's the me we wanted. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get. This did not lead me to the out. Let's move that, and my sword is still gone. There it is. Thank you, Magnet. I love you, Magnet. Okay. Up here is. I'm sure there's stuff behind the wheat. Just a few deaths. It's all fine. Hallway. Enclosed space. Nope. At least they get knocked back. The ones that don't get knocked back suck. Can I get these? Eh. I want that one. Okay. Now, how do we get back out of here? I don't remember. Here. Down that way. Now I gotta go kill the rest of the things. Do we, though? Oh, back to the floor with these guys again. There's one more duder over this way. Why does that seem slow? Spruce Creeper is what's over there. This is cleared. There's a creeper outside. Waystone. Clear. EAR. With. And then, where's the other one? Hey, look at Skelly. There's the creeper. Husk spawn egg. Well, I didn't have one, so I had spawners, no egg. Let's just go land on a tree. And where's the one we just did? I don't remember which one it was. I think it was that one. We might have to fly there just to make sure we don't mark the wrong one. I think it was this one, though. If it's not clear, we'll make it clear. Just because. I'm pretty sure this is the one that we already cleared. I might be wrong. I am wrong. Okay, so that one's not clear. Where? I'll find a tree and look. Because there are no big mangrove swamps around. There's little ones here and there speckled. Because that is shrubland. Okay, from here we went to. Is that it? Edit. Not clear. I think I was up here. Was this it? I don't think that was it either. This is why you mark things. Oh, just remember biomes of plenty. It makes it so lots of certain areas are a lot harder to find. Okay, we know that one's clear. There, and then we went. They all start to look the same. We'll check there. This is why you mark them. Done. It's got copper stuff, so maybe this is it. Doesn't look right, though. Not the right one. Check this one. Yeah, we got a few of those sitting around. I don't think this is it either. No. Yeah, that's not been done yet either. Where was I? I don't want to look at my VOD. Okay, if I was me, we're here. We wanted to go. Excuse me. Where would I have gone first? Where did I go? Because we looked at those two to go to next. That one. I'm pretty sure. That's where I think we were. Nobody watch. Yeah, because there's snow. Yeah, because I cleared out all the note blocks. Oh, the dino stuff is fun. I'm saving that for way later. Just because I've done that before, and I want to do new stuff. Hey, no shooting the me. Debbie. Yeah, this one's been broken, and there's got to still be a frog spawner if he's still spawning. All right, so let's put a. We gotta find the spawner that's left. Because there's a frog skelly spawner somewhere. Could be under it. No. How do they get up there? Nothing there. Oh, come on. All right, let's go find the spawner somewhere. All right, so it's on the south side somewhere, or the frogs are just spawning in the building because they can. I don't know. All right, now we got what here? We got a whole bunch on the south side. Not there. I think they're just spawning. It'll be fine. See, where did you come from? Unless this used to be a swamp somewhere. I think we'll at least mark this as a cleared one. Even though it's got things spawning in it, but those could be just mobs. Spawning. We're gonna call that one done. Have a little snack. Get out from underneath the roof. Over here, it's daylight. Hey, look. Big hole in the ground. Trying to not fall in it. Hey, goat. Okay, the not cleared one is way up there. Apples or backpack? And it's got a good bit of stuff in it. We can go there, teleport home, empty all this junk up for backup in case this would never happen, but in case we die again, it'll be back at the Batcave. But I mean, we'll be fine. Yep, I'm going to. I skipped the first break. I know that because I got up and moved around about an hour and a half in. So for 4 hours, the 4 hour commercial break ish area, we will get up and stretch and snack. And refill coffee. This is about empty. We do have Gatorade, but I mean, coffee. My sinuses are being all weird. They're not stuffy. They're not runny. It's just it feels like the muscles are actually weird up here. Okay, let's just glide nice and slowly. And put you up there. Okay, here's where the trail starts. Put the Explorer down. Computer room. And put some stuff away just in case, like, we'd ever die in this game. Pshaw. Scoff, even. Hey, Astrid coming in with a party 5. Welcome on in. We were just talking about scoffing and guffawing at dying because that won't happen. Welcome on in. Oh, you're How's stream? If you need raid and run, you know what to do. If you're not following, you also know what to do. Just a little. Wait, it's my channel. I can promo all I want. How are things? How is it going? We're just running around looting things because my brain's just out of ideas. So that's what we're doing. I am Pokars. I play Minecraft. Enough said. My brain is tired today. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid so much. Always good time over at Astrid's place. We're just kind of sorting, clearing out some inventory space. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Nope. That could have been oopsie. Streamer's good. Made Moss Farm with building around it. Worked on my storage house. Fun. Things are going great. We just had a little itsy bitsy little death loop. I had enough bodies I couldn't get the right body to get my stuff back from the corpse mod. We got our stuff back eventually. It just took longer than expected. Brains. Brains are shot. I don't know. All right, let's go get our stuff back. Or not our stuff back. See, still in the habit of saying, let's go get our stuff back. I mean, we wouldn't die. No. Yes, we did. We may have died a few. But we're just chilling, having a good old time. Okay, let's go here. Let's go back to the explore point. Let's take a little nap before we go in there, just because just to make sure we're fully energized and ready to go. And yeah. Oh, no problem. We're just going to try and not die again. Because, I mean, who would do that in here? That's just silly. Nothing in here. Oh, there's something in here. Coal. Nothing in there. Probably things in there. Oh, good, you're stuck. Mine. Hey. I dodged that. Balcony. Nice and safe. Hey. No passing through walls. Ow. And they're just a little poisoned. You're just a little hiding in there. I saw you. I just ran right through you. I want that one. Oh, my levels are down. My stuff is going to bend as well. Well, you didn't think about that. Balcony. Is this also the balcony? That is also the balcony. Hey, I need some of those. Oh, there's the stairs. Hey, there's another one. There could possibly be terrifying, horrible things up here. Okay, there could be. Hey, where'd you guys come from? We just went in a big circle. Another big circle. There's at least 50 different versions of each building floor layout. They all have stuff hidden in the walls and behind stuff. Whether it's a room or, behind a trap door or things like that, is you have to find out. They don't release that those files anywhere. I mean, you can go into the files if you wanted to find out and get all the NBT stuff, but that would ruin the game. Like, it might be stuff hiding behind these. Because every version has tweaks to it. I think this one's cleared. That's just a spider. Let's just work our way out walking and see if we find anything on the way out. Some of these are smaller on the inside, and then they'll have those secret rooms. Like, they're known for hiding stuff behind this hall's trapdoors. Take that. Now we got here. That's right. There it is. There's the way out. Edit. That one's done. You can do anything you want if you can figure out how. It is possible. Because Mighty Oak did that with when Oak and Melly and a few others were playing the dinosaur artifacts pack. They made a park and used the audio disc mod, and you can change the audio in range or the record and all that stuff to whatever you want. Like, you can change the pillager horns. You can change the music in area. Dragonfeld does that a lot with the audio player mod, or at least they have in the past. Where did I put the? Did I ever break the waystone? Yes. This is the dreaded grass biome. It grows back if you don't get at the roots, and it slows you down. I turn the music off, so music and jukebox sounds are always off for me, unless there's a specific thing, like, you know, the Christmas area for Mankey stuff. I'll turn it on, listen to it, and off it goes. Hey, there's a creeper in there. Bye. I'm not going to go through all that stuff again. You got fire starter. Oh, please be a magma team spawner. That would be awesome. Or are they just spawning on their heads or something weird like that? I like the idea, though. Let's see what it does later. Hey, little guy. Hey, a bunch of guys. Hey. Yoink. And yoink. That's right there. And that's there. And let's go up the ladder. Yeah, you get with the totem sound, you get 4 seconds maximum for a sound file. And it has to be over 2 seconds. It's very picky. That can, I've lucked out and gotten it first try. And I've also had it where it took me 4 hours to get a 4-second soundtrack. Because I'm not proficient in the editing of sounds. I'm actually seriously considering buying a good piece of software for sound editing. Unless somebody else has a better idea. Or a free program that'll just convert and let you chop it. But for one sound, it's not too hard to find something to edit one sound down. I should probably, and we'll go in on top of it. And if it's missing the iron door, we know it's done. Blimps are easy. Well, that would be audio editing, though. Audio editing is, in my opinion, harder than video. I'm not good at either, but audio editing has a lot more file types. You'd think they go hand in. They don't. They really are completely separate things. Now, if you have an audio video editor, like if you have a video editor for like streams and stuff, it'll edit the audio that's in your pre-recorded stuff from that. But if you're trying to put in audio, it has to be the right audio file type for most of them that I've seen. And like Minecraft, it doesn't use WAV files or MKV files or MP3 files. It uses, what is it, like a BBG or BBJ or something like that file. And it has to be lowercase. It won't work in uppercase, which is what it defaults to in most software is, or BBL maybe, is BB something. And it has to be lowercase. And you have to get to save it as lowercase from the audio ripper or file converter. And that's why I don't offer to make sound things for anybody anymore. Ad starts in 5 minutes. So, that's when I'll be taking said break that we mentioned earlier. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Actually, I'm going to go take care of things I need to do tomorrow since I'm not awake. I haven't been today. We got a 4-hour stream in. I'm going to raid out and call it a short stream today. This way I can get grocery shopping done today and not have to go tomorrow morning and then not risk being late or being tired when I get back because it takes me 3 hours minimum to go grocery shopping. So we're going to do that. I'm sorry it's a short stream, but that. So we're going to do that. Let's find somewhere to go. It's still an early afternoon, so I can get some stuff done. I know where I'm probably going. I'm torn. So many people on. Okay, let's see. Look through the list again. We're going to go right over to Bloom because Bloom is cool and chill, family friendly, and we have 3 minutes to do it. So I'm going to do this fast. Thank y'all for coming over. Blah, 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 bye. No. But that way we don't have to we don't have to sit through ads and then raid out. So I'm going to start this ASAP and get us over there. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I've been dragging today, so I'm sorry if that was any kind of blah blah. Where I can't. Blooms. There he is. Found him. Let's get the raid started. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. 99% sure because that's why I'm getting off early today. So we can make sure tomorrow happens. So thank y'all for coming in, and I'll see y'all later. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yo, Amigo, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yo, Bowie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? We got Bowie, we got Glow Sticks, we got Krish. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are currently doing some resource collecting because we ran out of materials to build in the Japanese city. But Bowie, how was your stream? What did we get up to today? Do let me know. Thank you for giving them a shout out, Void. Appreciate it. But for those who are new and would like to know a little bit of what I like to get up to when playing some Minecraft, I do have a little Raiders video to show. So I'll go ahead and show that, and we will be